Clive.
Go on,
Go on,
then.
then.
Let's not
Let's
be
not be
greedy
greedy
now.
now.
You'll
You
break your
break your
back
back
stuffing all
stuffing
that
all
in your
that in your
satchel.
satchel.
Come
Come
again.
again.
Oh,
Oh,
don't.
don't.
I'm not much
I'm not
bothered
much bothered
either
either
way.
way.
Crack the
Crack the
crystal.
crystal.
Not a very
Not
good
a very
one,
good one.
but then...
But then.
So, will
So,
it
will
be?
it be?
Hello.
Not bad,
Bad.
if I do
I
say
do
so
say so
myself.
myself.
Should last
It
you a
lasts
good
you a good
while.
while.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that should do
that
you.
should do you.
Anything
Anything
else?
else?
First the
First the
size,
size,
then the
then the
crystal.
crystal.
What next?
What next?
The
Aye, it's a
It's a
dangerous world out
world out
there.
there.
Tarada.
Another.
Thank you,
Thank you,
Karen.
Karen.
You could do
Do
this.
this.
If you're gonna
If
buy
you're going to
something,
buy
be
something,
quick
be quick
about it.
about it.
Is that all?
over. Rest in peace. What a fine hound.
got any more of those special elixirs?
And how might I help the garrison today?
Those things didn't fight like men.
these things. Better already. What do you want?
And how am I meant to do that then? That it? Fine.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Best... You're rubbing me blind, you know.
how might I help the garrison today?
One who throws his highness to madness on your knees!
He hasn't heard. And it doesn't look like he's willing to listen.
It's all your fault!
Nice try.
Stay with your life!
Damn it. Dion would have been glad to have you back at his side.
Sid, do you have a moment?
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter. And something else. Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point. And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would miss. And even better for her, bearers with no one to look after them. When ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, but we travel together. And we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
Thank you, Sid. There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past. Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés. A gifted soldier, and the closest thing I had to family. The thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
He was. Is.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit Walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doris. Garrus is waiting for me near Balmung Dark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by Akashic. I need to hurry. There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the Wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet, but let's move quickly. Let me check the ground floor. The ether's thickest there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck, Sid. Stay safe.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer? I hope not. We're risking a lot just being here. Locked up tight. So this place was no ordinary prison. And I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled.
No sign of any bearers yet. I hope you have better luck downstairs.
minimal loss if we're looted lives. And what happens when they run out of bearers? Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than that. They were feeding bearers to it. This is even worse than I'd feared. Nothing but a Akashic down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on. No lock downstairs. But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents and... it can't be true, can it? Bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And all in order to bring about more death. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even. And those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of. Whatever that means.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
A key. But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. There's a corridor I haven't searched yet. Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
All right. I'll be there in a moment.
confined down here. A survivor. And she sounds close.
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. They're still here. But something's wrong with them. Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Of course there were.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing. You must have been terrified.
Did Chadwick send you?
What?
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away. He must have sent you. He promised to free the others too. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he? He wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
Was that?
Monster's back! Chadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
All right. You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
We have to run!
You're safe now. We won't...
It's out there waiting for me. I can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers. Finally.
Sid, are you hurt?
I'm fine. I think.
No.
What is it?
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways. He was here. Do you think that creature?
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick. You fool.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway. We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
No. Of course not. I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly but surely. She's far tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't...
I know. But we did. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie. That's the man I remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past. If you don't mind, that is.
Of course. You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. Kill and obey. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us. For years, we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day, we just couldn't do them anymore. So we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Haida Marie is proof of that. Bearers can cast off their shackles. And the Cursebreakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done. For Chadwick, and for all of us.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be counting on you.
I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Your benefactors are a generous lot. You earned this. All done?
First the skies, then the crystal.
So what do I owe the honor? Well, Sanctfordian, dear. That it? Fine.
Ah, Clive. This is it then, brother. Indeed.
You're wrong.
Of course.
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
It's... not nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will, or something akin to it.
His will? How? Where?
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but... would you join me?
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I am ready to leave when you are.
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril, you found a letter from Father?
Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
An inheritance.
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the Duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the blight spreading ever more widely across the twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides, those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
My lord, Your Grace. I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both. Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see. We do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
What say you, Joshua?
What else? Titan's Wake is to the south of here. But we must not be hasty. The good lady has been disappointed once already.
Come on. Run like the wind. Thanks. Cal. Eyes, Pete. Joshua. There it is. The House Rossfield. Is the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Godotha will know.
Thank the Founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain then?
And a Heartstone claimed.
Yes. This radiant luster, like frozen flame, is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith. The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion. And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms, only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that his Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us, for giving my service meaning.
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff? Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Should we pay Father a visit?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it, for it too is a part of your inheritance. and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Thank you, Cyril. Come on, Clive. He's waiting. Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
To save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies? Of that I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these paths would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
It's just back there. Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
We won't lay you down. Onward, then? Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
I was wondering when next you'd visit. I well recall. He truly believed it will take forgiveness from himself. Ah, yes. Indeed. Then go. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it. The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
First the skies, then the crystal.
To what do I owe the honor? What do you want? And?
Clive. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
Where the fuck are my goddamn... I've done every side quest, man. Where the fuck are my goddamn... Echoes of the Fallen and the other one?
Joshua. I read your message. You're right. Jill is different. I don't think I'd realized how different. But since we returned from Drake's spine, I felt it more and more. I suppose it's not hard to imagine why. She doesn't think she belongs anymore. And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us. To let her know that we still need her. Now more than ever. That you still need her. But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children. Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy? And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Pan's Hill. To see the snow daisies. I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the prop boys combing the countryside. In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased. And it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say? Mount's Hill. It's not that far. True. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosario remains as it was when we were children. You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits. I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would you do without me, Clive? This is the place, but... I'm sorry, Clive. There's no weapon spared. What do we do now? We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow. Perhaps, but it's the only place I know of. Then why not ask someone who might know of another? Someone at the backyard. To the hideaway then. Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
That is a bench Ash. That shit tide us over into the
What brings you down from the heavens, Sid?
I need
your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow. Preferably in abundance.
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold, and where the winds are strong enough to carry the seeds. I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There in the Royal Meadows, perhaps? Both have similar climes and the right elevation. If the blight hasn't claimed them yet.
Right. Thank you.
Did you learn where we might find our flowers? The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows in Sunwreck. The fields beyond Northridge. Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right. I recall that she kept a record of our travels, you see. So I asked her if she perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Boilerfast Bay, whose shores border the meadows.
Off we
go then.
And now my eye
open, Garrison. Those things didn't fight like me. Meadows are vast. Where do we even start? Yote mentioned the coastline. Start now. What do you see, boy? Let's hope this is the last one. One way to find out.
eat it. Oh, I am fucking deadly now. Ever since I switched to Bahamut's powers, man, instead. Oh my god.
That was
Harder than I expected.
But
Founder.
it was worth it.
Worth it.
They're
They're
beautiful.
beautiful.
Do you think
Do you think Jill will like them?
She'll love
I
them.
love them.
Come on.
Come on.
Let's go.
Let's go.
It appears
my work is done.
The rest,
as they say, is up to you. Well,
you and the
you and the
skies.
skies.
We wouldn't
We
want
wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
Jill. There's something
I'd like to show you.
There is?
There is?
And where
And
might
where
this
might this something be?
It's not here.
Not here.
Now, I know
this is sudden, but
how would you
how would
fancy
you fancy a trip to Oriflam?
There are
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me.
I
I don't know what to say.
You don't need to
You don't need to
say
say
anything.
anything.
The smile on
The
your
smile on your
face
face is enough.
We've been
We've been worried about you.
Joshua
and I.
Do you remember
You
when I
remember
took
when I
you
took you to Man's Hill? Or
tried to?
tried to.
How could I
forget?
You saw
You saw me crying
and
and
thought
thought
a
a
change
change
of
of
scenery
scenery
might lift my
my
spirits. In the end,
In
it
the
earned
end,
me
it
a
earned me a
nasty
nasty
cough and a stern
scolding from your mother.
But I
But I
felt
felt
wonderful
wonderful
nonetheless.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
I had
I
no
had
idea
no
what I
idea
was
what
getting
I was
myself
getting
into.
into.
But I couldn't
But I
bear to
can
see
bear
it
to
like
see it
that.
like that.
Before we
Before we
left,
left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects
with some of
with some of the
the
noblewomen at court.
They were
They were
debating
whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line.
No one
No one thought to ask me what I wanted.
There was
There
nothing
was
to
nothing to them.
a pawn
All
at
at
best.
best.
I felt so
So
trapped,
trapped.
so
So
lonely.
lonely.
I didn't
know.
But I
But I wasn't alone.
You were
You
there.
were there.
Your
Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks.
And I
And
knew
I knew then,
no
no matter what happened,
I would be
I would be alright.
I'll
I'll never forget that feeling. Before we broke camp,
the
the
morning
morning
after the
after the
storm.
storm,
Do you know
do you know
what
what I did?
What?
I
I
slipped
slipped
away
away
from my
from my
governess
governess
to climb the
climb the
tall.
tall.
And from
And
there,
from
I
there
saw
I saw
a
a
sea
sea
of
of
petals,
petals,
all
all
reaching for
reaching
the
for the
sun.
sun.
And I
And I
realized
realized
that
that
no
no
matter
matter
how
how
terrible the
terrible
night,
the night,
dawn
dawn
would
will
always come.
always come.
That
That
you would
you would
always
always
come
come
for me.
for me.
And you
You
have,
have,
again
again
and
and
again.
again.
Where do you
Where do
see
you
her?
see her?
When all this is over.
Over.
I don't know. Not here,
Not here
though.
though.
I think I've
I think I've
outgrown the
outgrown
twins.
the twins.
After
After
everything
everything
we've
we've
been
been
through,
through,
the realm
the realm just seems so small.
I'll need
I
some
need some
space
space to
to spread my
spread my
wings.
wings.
That's what
All
you'll
you
have.
have.
And I'll
I'll
stop
stop
at
at
nothing
nothing
to see
what
what
you
you do.
do.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll
I'll
treasure it
treasure it
forever.
forever.
Thank you,
Thank you,
Clive,
Clive,
for
for
this,
this,
the flowers,
flowers,
everything.
everything.
It's
It's
exactly what I
exactly what I
needed. You
You
are my
are my
treasure.
treasure.
Got that right.
We should
We
probably
should probably be getting back.
I expect the
I
others
expect
are
the others
wondering
are
where we
wondering
are.
where we are.
You're right.
You're right.
There's still
There's
much
still
to do.
much to do.
And we'll do
Then
it
we'll do
together.
it together.
Okay, Jill is now on my party. Thank you. There we go. Time to go pee. Yes. It literally just notified me that I opened up both of the fucking DLCs. Just finished this quest line with fucking Jill. It says Jill's been added to your party. So you start this quest line, which is the main story. And anyway, boom, Echoes of the Fallen quest line has been opened. Boom, Rising Tide quest line has been opened. I'm like, yes. Time to do my DLCs. Fresh coffee.
Bro, I just now unlocked the 2 DLCs. Purple and gold. They're literally the color of their DLCs. You go in here first. Still missing a trophy. That's Echoes of the Fallen. I'm not doing that yet. That's Rising Tide. That's Echoes of the Fallen.
Trouble with your gear, or... So will it be?
There's one fucking orichalcum.
That it? Fine.
Clive. Go on, then. You got how else? I'll be thankful you got that much.
For Berserker Ring. Wristlet.
You got how else? I reckon I can find it. I'll be thankful you got that much. You got
You got
out
out
else?
else?
I
I
reckon we
reckon
can
trying to
find
find
it.
it.
You got
You got
out
out
else?
else?
I'll be
Be
thankful you
thankful
got
you
that
got that
much.
much.
You got
You got
out
out
else?
else?
I
I
reckon we can
reckon
find it.
trying to find it.
I'll be
Be
thankful
thankful you got that
much.
much.
Come again.
Come again.
Oh,
Oh,
don't.
don't.
I'm not
I'm
much
not much
bothered
bothered either way.
Still
Still
alive,
alive,
are
yeah?
There's
There's something the matter, Karen.
You
You
seem
seem
perturbed.
Do
Do I know?
How
How
clever of
clever
you
of
to
you to
notice.
notice.
But
But
yes,
yes,
something's come
something's
to
come
my
to my
attention,
attention,
and I'll
and
be
I'll be
damned if I
damned
know
if I
what
know
to
what
make
to
of
make of
it.
it.
Go on.
Go on.
It's
Jesus Christ.
probably quicker if I just show
show
you.
you.
Here.
Some sort
Some
of
sort of
crystal.
crystal.
Though, I don't remember
Never
seeing
seen
one
one
that
that
colour
colour
before.
before.
Aye,
Oh,
well,
well,
that
that
makes
makes
two
two
of
of
us.
us.
In
In
all
all
my
my
long
long
years
years
of
of
trading,
trading,
both
both
over
over
and
and
under the
under the
counter,
counter,
I've never seen anything quite like it. They
They
call
calling
them
them
dusk
dusk
crystals
crystals
on
on
account of
account of
colour.
colour.
I see.
You see,
And they could be
they
used
could
to
be
cast
used to cast
magics.
magics.
That they
That they
can.
can.
Just
Just
like their
like their
brighter,
brighter,
shinier
shinier
cousins.
cousins.
Difference is,
Differences.
they
They
don't
don't
last as
last as
long.
long.
After a
After a
couple of
couple of
goes
goes
lighting your
lighting your
vine, they
vine, they
crumble
crumble
away to
away to
nothing.
nothing.
That's how I
That's how
heard
I heard
about 'em.
about them.
From
From
crystal
crystal
traders
traders
moaning that
moaning that
someone's been
someone's been
flooding the
flooding the
market
market
with
with
dodgy
dodgy
goods.
goods.
And
And
after
after
asking the
asking the
right
right
people
people the right
questions
questions,
and paying
and
the
paying the
right
right
price,
price, of
course,
course,
I
I
managed to get
managed
my
to get my
hands on a
hands on a
sample.
sample.
I see why
See
you're
why you're
perturbed.
perturbed.
Hey, do you feel
Do you
that
feel
light?
that?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. I love DLCs, man. Side stories.
All right, lads, that'll do for today. I said that'll do for today.
Yes,
Yes,
Chief.
Chief.
Yes,
Yes,
Chief.
Chief. Let's get this lot back to town, fill our purses and then our bellies. What did you two do now? Oh, wait. Please tell us you go around the lantern. Stay calm, both of you. Who needs a lantern when you've got one of these? All the work for a single spark. Well, there'll be no more sampling the merchandise today.
Uh-huh.
That sounded close, Chief. Really close. Really close. Now, lads, what am I always telling you? Good things come to those who run.
Run. Spider-Man. Oh, hello. That's a big bitch. What do we got here?
I've never felt a travel this far inland before.
May
Neither. But then, I've never seen skies like these till a few moons ago, and it's been all change ever since. Come to think of it, the first anyone ever heard of these dust crystals was after you lot came back from the Dominion and brought this bloody weather with you.
Do you think the two things are connected?
Who
Who
knows?
knows? Could just be that with Drake's tail gone, the black market was running short of the good stuff. The Dominion's mines were the only source of new shards left in stone after a certain evil outlord decided to do away with the other mothers. And with the price of decent crystals going through the roof, traders turned to dealing stuff they'd never touched before.
The question is, who's selling these crystals and where are they? Wait. This color. They couldn't be from Origin, could they? No, that wouldn't make sense. I saw it fall in the sky, and that was long after we returned from the Dominion. But if they didn't come from Origin or any of the other mother crystals, then... Does that mean?
That you
But you missed one.
Aye. That were
my thinking anyway. Another mother crystal we didn't know about.
I'll speak with Joshua. If you're right about this, we need to find it.
And quick,
I'd say. On account of which, I'll take this shard over to Tony's for you. Get him to give it a once over, test it rings any bells.
Right. Thank you.
And I expect you'll be wanting Jill's help with this too.
Right again. I will. Let me go and find Joshua and we'll meet you on the shelves.
5 grown kids, 6 grandkids. I'm 52.
Joshua, we need to talk. Karen's caught wind of something that I don't think we can afford to ignore.
Aye. That is troubling. Not least because the Undying made no mention of these dusk crystals in any of their recent reports.
So they weren't aware of them either?
Perhaps. Or perhaps they merely deemed them unworthy of my attention. Wrongly, I might add, for I am inclined to share Lady Karen's misgivings.
Then we'd better take her advice and consult Hippocrates forthwith.
To the shelves, then. With our combined insight, I'm sure we'll discern something of use, be it no more than a place to start.
Let's hope so.
There you are. I've taken the liberty of telling these two everything I told you.
Thank you, Karen.
It's hard to believe such a lusterless shard could conjure much of anything. And you truly think this came from a mother crystal? One we never knew existed?
Every other shard in the Twins did. Why should these dusk crystals be any different? Dim though they may be.
We know they first appeared on the black market shortly after Ultima cast Primogenesis, darkening the skies. So might the two be connected? Could the spell have created a new mother crystal, perhaps? A replacement for the ones we destroyed?
What do you think, Hippocrates?
I think there may well be a connection. Yet, if we are to believe that the original mother crystals were of Ultima's making, does it seem likely that he would have need of anything so palpably inferior? No. I hazard that it was not Ultima who created these crystals, but humanity. More specifically, our fallen forebears, whose wonders litter the land even now. Legend holds that the fallen challenged the gods in order to win their power, and came tantalizingly close to doing so. It seems only reasonable that they should wish to learn the secrets of the crystals which the gods bestowed upon them.
So they could make their own.
Precisely. You may recall that the tale of the sins of Zemeckis begins with the colloquy of the sages, a council wherein humanity sought to uncover the last secrets of the gods before waging their war to learn what little remained. It is perfectly possible that an understanding of how to craft crystals was among their many achievements.
Among their many achievements, prior to their fall.
Indeed. The same enlightened souls forged great and terrible weapons called the iconoclasts, from which icons derive their name. and turned them against each other in the Magitech War. A pointless conflict which served only to make its victors more confident of their right to supplant the gods on high. And when at last they ventured to do so, the resultant imbalance in the ether is said to have been so great that the skies themselves turned black and began to boil. The first recorded Arcade sky, I suspect. Which brings us back to the matter at hand. It is my belief that these shards are the product of a long-slumbering Magitech mother crystal, stirred to life by a similar etheric upheaval to the one which accompanied its creator's fall.
There's only one way to know for sure. We track down whoever's selling them and find their source. Karen, where did you buy this one?
Down in Port Isolde when I was scratching around for supplies. Since the Imperials buggered off and took the tariffs with them, you can find all sorts of interesting stuff on the docks. Go and have a chat with the mercenaries guarding the gates. Your uncle's got some good lads there. You know when to keep a watchful eye and when to turn a blind one. Oh, and take the crystal with you. Might be your key to the underworld.
Thank you. I will.
Shall we then, brother?
I'm coming too. If there is another Mother Crystal out there and it's anything like the others, you'll need all the help you can get.
I was hoping you'd say that. One more time then. Together.
Samuel, slow down! Not bloody likely!
Fuck me. They're fast on their feet.
What's going on here, I wonder?
What indeed? Let's ask.
Excuse me. Who were those men just now?
Bloody troublemakers, that's who. As soon as I asked them to present their packs for inspection, they turned white as a sheet and legged it. I chased them all away from the gates, but they're swift as hares. Still, at least we kept the bastards out. Don't need their kind stirring up any more strife.
And what manner of strife have they been stirring up, exactly?
Hey? Are you joking? This business with the crystals?
Sorry, we've been away for a while. What's been going on?
All right, I'll humor you. After the paltry rations the Imperials left behind dried up, folks started trading crystals out in the open. We turned a blind eye at first. Lord Byron's orders. Way he saw it, it weren't right to deny people the one thing they were all clamoring for. Till the dust started turning up, that is. Dusk crystals, they're called. Ill-favored shards that crack as soon as you look at them. Not that the folk who bought them by the bucket load knew that. And they were baying for blood when they found out. In the end, his lordship had to step in and ban the blasted things. And we've been searching the pack of every trader who's darkened our gates ever since.
I see. And you think the men you were pursuing might have been trading in these dusk crystals?
Why, you're in the market for some. Anyway, I wouldn't rule it out. In fact, I put a few gil on it.
We might still be able to catch them.
We might.
If you are heading up that way, you'll want to keep your sword handy. There's more than dodgy traders plying the roads these days.
Understood. We'll be careful.
If those men were selling dusk crystals, I think it's unlikely that they will risk returning to Port Isolde.
Which means this might be our only chance of catching them. Where are they?
Still some distance ahead, I'd wager. They were making a good pace.
There's another one.
Still no sign of those traders, though.
No. I just hope we haven't lost them.
These blimmin' tremors are scaring off all our customers.
The few that weren't scared off by the skies, you mean?
Perhaps one of those merchants has seen something. Forgive me, but did you happen to see 3 men in robes pass this way?
Yeah, I seen them. Poor bastards.
What do you mean?
A gang of nasty-looking brutes was on their trail.
Caught up with them just up the road. Screaming at them they were. Your crystals or your lives and all that. Only the daft buggers kept their crystals and legged it.
In which direction, out of interest?
Up that way.
Towards the Old Hill docks. If it's help they seek there, they won't find any. But perhaps they might find a place to hide.
Let's hope so. And then we can find them before their pursuers do. Thank you. And please, take care on the road. Come on. They're no good to us dead.
Lead the way, brother.
So the bandits haven't found them either. There's still time.
So, Lord Rosfield sent himself swords, did he? Bad luck.
Come here to brawl with brigands, brother.
You're right. Let's focus on finding the traders.
Hand over those crystals!
Oi! We got company. Just stick them! Stick them all! I'll be taking that sword and the rest.
Don't think I can go on. Chief, neither. I'll reach. This should be far enough. Chief? They've found us. It's getting so a man can't even catch his fucking breath.
Gentlemen, a word. We understand you've been selling some crystals.
And like I told your thieving mates, you're not fucking getting them. So you can take your massive sword and shove it.
I'm sure I could, but we're not thieves.
Over here. I can smell the one who shat himself.
If you've got a plan, Chief. Tell us you've got a plan. Of course I've got a bloody plan. Good things and all that. Let's start again, shall we? You say you're interested in the crystal trade?
Not exactly. In actual fact, we were hoping to talk about this.
Is that all? Well, then I know just how to help. If you're after the short shifter, he's over here!
Are you mad?
Slippery little pricks. Clinkers on the ground, quick as you like.
Gentlemen, you've got it all wrong. Do we look like merchants? He's the one you want. Just look at what he's got in his hand.
What? Him?
Wait, I'm not...
Do let us know if you need any more help.
They won't get far, Clive.
No. But they'll wish they had.
I'll carve you like a suckling pig and feed you to your fucking dog!
Kind of you to think of him.
Did you see which way they went?
North. Making for 3 reeds at a guess. After them. If they reach the swamps, we'll never pick up their trail. There was something odd about those 3. They seemed less like merchants and more like...
charlatans? One might argue that a merchant is not a mama without his mother.
Why am I not amused? What did you find, boy?
Clive, judging by the state of the ground, a lot more passed this way than our 3 charlatans.
Another group of bandits?
I doubt they'd leave this crystal behind. Regardless, we're on the right track. Let's pick up the pace.
Stopping at Martha's Rest all day. What do they hope to pass on that?
We better stick to the swamps.
Gathered as much bog mint and feverfew as I could find.
Thanks. That should be plenty.
That idiot stable boy had to go and load the carriage with all 5 birds at once. They barely made it 10 hands before the pulley gave up. we finally lost them.
Then think again.
Fuck. Persistent bastards, I'll give them that. Friends, I knew those louts were no match for you.
But of course you did. Because you know what we're capable of, don't you? Now, you deal in crystal. Dusk crystal. And we want to know where you got it. So you're going to tell us?
Let's assume for a moment that we are the merchants you're looking for. Why would we tell you where we procure our stock? What kind of shepherd leads a wolf straight to...
Are they getting worse?
Clive, the tower.
Well, that's new.
That's impossible.
Yeah, Chief. Do you think someone else got into the tower?
Quiet, you daft sot!
And what would they find there if they did?
I wouldn't know. I've never been there. Echoes, maybe? Or fallen rubbish? I really couldn't say. The entrance is sealed tight. No way in.
And how would you know that, if you've never been there?
Look! Behind you! An Akashic monster!
If you think I'm going to fall for another one of your cheap tricks...
Clive, trouble.
What? Oh.
Wait, don't you dare!
I don't think Martha would appreciate that thing on her doorstep.
Probably not. them run then. I have an idea where they'll be heading anyway. This shouldn't take too long. Well, that was ill-timed.
But at least we know what was chasing the merchants.
That's twice we've saved them now.
I don't see anyone.
I've had enough of bandits and beasts, Chief. Can't we just go home?
And let those thieving pricks march in and take what's ours?
What's ours? Oh, no. You don't mean...
The Dusk Crystals, aye. Halleck, Marnik, we're going back to that tower if it's the last thing we do.
But the lights, Chief. What about the lights?
First you whine about it being too dark, then you whine about it being too light. Think about how easy it'll be to mine now.
And you're sure they're bound for the tower? When they aren't running away from trouble, they're running towards it.
Do you know anything of the place, Joshua?
Alas, not. I have seen it labelled Sage Spire on some maps, but beyond that, the ruins are no different from any other fallen derelict. Another impenetrable relic of the past.
Not so impenetrable, apparently. Our friends plainly found a way in.
They could be living there, like we do in the Invincible.
Well, the tower is unquestionably large enough to hide 3 merchants. But is it large enough to hide what we seek?
A mother crystal.
It would go some way to explain why the area was among the first in Rosaria to fall to the Blight.
Then it's settled. We head to Eastpool and make our approach from the dim. To think there could have been a mother crystal here in Rosaria all this time. The wars that could have been avoided.
We still don't know what's in there, Clive.
Goblins? What are they doing in the Deadlands?
Look what they're carrying. I don't recall ever hearing of goblins using fallen relics as weapons.
Well, they certainly are welcoming gifts.
Clive, remember where we are.
No magic. Right. They're even uglier up close.
I'll manage.
Let's hope that was the last of them.
Indeed. I'd almost forgotten what it was like to have to rely on steel alone.
Clive, Joe. You may want to see this.
What?
It was open when I found it.
Someone was in a hurry. 3 guesses as to who.
Then this must be their way into the tower.
There's only one way to find out. It seems somebody's woken this place up. The question is... who?
Well, I can tell you who it wasn't.
Unauthorized biometrics detected.
Someone's here.
Initializing security scan. Safety protocols disengaged.
I don't think that was someone, Clive. I think it was the tower.
Either way, it doesn't sound like we're welcome. Keep your guard up.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
I think my powers have returned. You?
As you say, an abundance of it.
More goblins. So now we know where they got their weapons. But how long have they been hiding here?
crystals everywhere.
Well, that's one mystery solved.
But there's no mother crystal.
Yet. We still have plenty of tower to explore. I know that voice. Come on. Well, look who it is.
Warning. Warning. Core defense systems engaged. Initiating sterilization lockdown.
What the hell is it talking about, Joshua?
Good things, lads. Good things. Chief!
Hey! Over here. Take your friend and get out of this place. Now!
While they run away, we do the fighting.
Why
Security Sentinel 503 offline. Initiating emergency call relocation protocol.
If I didn't know better, I'd say that was the heart of a Mother Crystal.
I knew that fallen thing was no match for you. Allow me to apologize for earlier. That was, ill-played. All born of a misunderstanding, though. Can we start again?
We don't need your apologies. We need answers. And you're going to give them to us.
I suppose you'll be wanting to know about the tower, then. As you've probably guessed, this isn't the first time we've been here. Fact is, my people have been coming to this place for centuries.
Have they now? To these ruins in particular?
Aye, well, they, talked to us. Told us what this lot was all for.
And what is it for?
Well, believe it or not, the Fallen were actually using this place to make their own, Mother Crystal. Though, despite years of searching, all we ever found was shards.
Then, Harpocrates was right. It would seem that the Fallen did indeed acquire the god's ability to craft crystals.
I wouldn't go that far. The shards aren't exactly divine. They're not even what you'd call decent. But they're better than nothing, and nothing is what our people had before we found them. So we've been coming here ever since.
But these dust crystals have only recently appeared on the black market. What made you decide to start selling them?
The skies. Once they went dark, the crystals started growing back, till there were more than you could count. And with the mothers all cracked, anyone with anything that could muster so much as a spark had people queuing up to take their coin.
Yes, at a cost to us all. Quality apart, these crystals are no different from the ones the world has been using since the dawn of time. And it cannot continue.
No, it cannot. While this is clearly none of Ultima's doing, there can be little doubt but that it serves his cause.
Then our path is clear. So let's do what must be done.
Wait, You lot aren't thinking what I think you're thinking, are you?
Oh, I think there's a good chance we are.
But what about the tower's defenses? That thing you just fought, it won't be the last one. And the further you climb, the worse they'll get. How about we head back to Martha's before someone gets hurt, eh?
That is sound advice, which I suggest you take before someone gets hurt. To think the Fallen built all this. The knowledge they must have needed. Knowledge now lost. If this is like every other Fallen ruin, then there'll be a lift. Onward and upward. Any idea what those are?
They seem to be containers of some sort. Or perhaps...
cages. Like some sort of twisted menagerie. But why here? How many of these things are there?
Contaminant detected. Releasing subjects Alpha to Epsilon.
Wait. They're still alive. But this tower is more than 15 centuries old.
That device. It glows just like the doors.
Development log entry 680925. Mitogenic reactor trial successful. 23 units of grade 3C crystal produced. Moving forward, all seeds fabricated from inorganic material are to be replaced with lab-grown organic specimens.
Organic specimens. So they were turning living creatures into crystals. creatures in these cages have been seen in Valisthea for 1,000 years.
Here's to 1,000 more. Of course they built more than one.
Though it appears this incarnation can fly.
Of course they built more than one.
Though it appears this incarnation can fly.
And that makes 2.
Yes, but of how many?
That depends on how determined they were to conceal their activities.
That's better.
That was no fucking joke, man. I need a small little fucking just second here. My hands are shaking after that motherfucker. God, I'd rather be at the fucking top already.
This is all too easy. If the tower is in control, why not simply disable the lift? What do you suggest to Joshua?
That
is hurting us.
There's an entire fleet.
I wonder if any are still capable of flight. It will not soothe us. Might take a while.
God damn you little fucker. Yeah, I'm full again. No.
Anomalous activity detected in Hangar. The license agency.
We're being watched.
Let's check on my capabilities.
God damn it. Damn, two of them bitches in there were shielding.
Transferring sentry prototype AM2 to Stacy's starting place.
We'll just have to hope those crystals in 14 are as worthless as the others.
No! I have to be in one of the black spots. I just noticed that. Motherfucker. Aren't you a tricky fucking bitch? That was a beautiful finish.
Neural link lost. Re-establishing connection.
Imagine an entire war fought with these things.
Now I'm starting to figure this shit out towards the end of the goddamn game.
These still quiet would be unfathomable. No wonder they were trying to manufacture their own crystals.
Unable to establish connection. Raising strength index.
It seems we've made an impression.
Great.
Perhaps the rest of the cages will open now. Don't take safe, Joshua. Forgive me, brother.
Great, Josh. Yeah. Hey, Fred. I'm still playing this fucking DLC, the first one. Mm-hmm. Going up this goddamn tower, one fucking hard enemy after another. I now have an even more powerful sword, and even more powerful fucking gauntlets. Well, shit, I got more power for almost everything now. If I can't beat that goddamn dragon, there's a fucking problem. Yeah, I'm like level 48 or 49 now, almost 49. And I'm just now figuring out how to fucking launch every fucking attack I have set up. Just now figuring it out. Duh. I gotta hold down R2 and then hit square or triangle in succession to the power I want. I do that, and then they launch them, and then they have a cooldown time each one. Mm.
Is that living flesh?
I'm beginning to see this. life.
Yeah. Everything dies.
Or is it self-self? Corruption. I don't know. What you say is perfect.
Whoa, bitch.
Yes.
Fred. Hell yeah. Never mind, I thought I got that. I just got it. I just got it's over 50K. I thought I had it, but no, I just got it on this guy. Actually, I probably got it on videos. Motherfucker acting slow. Back up. What's this? Fulfill a legacy. A lot of fucking trophies on this bitch. Oh, there's the one I got. You know, land 100 total hits with level 2 or higher mega flare. That was at 1. And then where the fuck is it? It's over 50. Deal an enemy 50,000 damage while it is staggered.
utilizing emergency subroutines. 5:13 reactor power. I think it's getting ready to receive us. There's another one of those devices. Contribution 50501. Average improvement of crystal resilience 422%. When biological core exhibits high ethereal capability. Settings through 218.7 or below on 372 B level for military repurposing. Is this one or not?
All of this truly was the work of the Fallen.
And they were closer to attaining godhood than we ever imagined. No wonder Ultima struck them down.
Secondary and tertiary firewalls breached. Code red. Code red.
The heart must be close. There. Now's our chance.
Unauthorized intrusion detected. Primary force firewalls activated. Initializing icontastic defense system unrecord 1.
What the hell is an icontastic defense system? I have a feeling we're about to find out. And then we won't like the answer.
What the fuck?
Authorizing requirements of sterilization protocol.
Well, at least we know where it is this time.
Quite. And if
we want it,
we destroy that fucker.
If we want it. All we have to do is kill an icon.
Safety defeats disabled. Weapons armed. Stand here.
That's already.
Is it over? Please tell me it's over.
No, it's not over. You fucking kidding me?
Data assessment completed. Recalculating that level. When weapon mutations fertilized, removing full pathogen of level 1. Not yet.
And what makes you say that?
There's the arms, for one.
All right. I'm convinced.
My bullshit. God damn it.
Do you feel the heat, brother? Seems like it still has some fire left in it.
No! I should have a fucking revive. What is with this goddamn thing, dude? It's no fucking health off of it. God damn it!
Safeguards needed to convince him that it's your profession. Why can't I breathe? Because it's constricting all of creation. Well, we better keep going. Just keep fighting. We will.
Jesus Christ. Fred! Let's do a dab. Just took me fucking 25 minutes to beat that son of a bitch.
I'm in the middle of a PS2 battle.
PS2 battle?
No, Battlestar.
Oh, Battlestar?
Yeah. I've got some 8 battles. If I can do my next turn, I figure I'd knock PS2 out.
Jesus fucking Christ. Turned out to be an icon itself.
Yeah, you keep talking about DLCs. I'm sitting here like, well, I got freaking 4 DLCs. I haven't even gotten to the main game yet. I was like, yeah, I better start playing back on that again.
Yeah, I've been sitting here waiting, and it says, because it kept telling me it will let you know. You know? Oh, yeah, it'll let you know. It pops it right up on the screen. Bling! Here's this one. Bling! Here's that one. You know? And then when you go back to the hideout, they're right there. Fucking plain as day. You can't miss them. But it literally tells you want to do Echoes of the Fallen first, which is the one I'm on right now. Look at the experience I just got for it. A 25-minute fucking battle, bro. 25 minutes easily. My goddamn fingers are numb. There's another one after this, I'm going to be pissed. Because that was an icon. So there shouldn't be anything after an icon. Computer system should be going, fuck. Right here. Let's see. Should be it. Change font my
subject. Offline. Initiating emergency core extraction.
Yeah. Good, we can destroy it.
Would you care to do the honors, Clive?
For what? I thought I told you to leave this place.
What much you lose us all? I can't let you do that.
We need
These crystals, they're all we have. And just who is this we? We are of an ancient tribe, one of the first to lose its lands to the Blight. For countless years, we were forced to roam the Twins. A nation without a mother crystal, a people without a blessing.
And you'll join the rest of the lands without a mother crystal, because I've destroyed them all, motherfucker. I ain't gonna stop now.
Survive. Yes, they're called crystals. These shards can ether. And where do you think that ether comes from? It's sucked from the land, as a leaf sucks blood from a beast. And what? You just expect us to believe that? No, but that doesn't make what we've told you any less true. If this heart is anything like the others, it will bleed the twins of their life force. Till what remains, naught but death. The proof is all around. What do you think robbed your people of their home in the first place? We are trying to
stop that from happening again. And this is the only way.
Yeah, fuck me. You're Sid. Yep.
You saw what happened after me. What do you suppose they will do when they find out, as they surely will, that there is another heart hidden right here under their noses? Your people's need will count for naught. Damn it. It doesn't look like we have much of a choice. But you said you didn't believe him, Chief. I don't. But the man does have a point. There's no keeping this place a secret now. And hanging on to these crystals will only get our people killed.
Yep. Because you'd be the only lad with them.
Have it your way then. Just promise me you'll leave my people out of it. Stand back. It's about to get hot in here.
It's getting hot in here. So take off all your clothes.
So much to take through. System.
Nice. Bye-bye, Crystal. Bye-bye, Crystal.
Not found. System failure. System failure.
Bye-bye, Crystal.
I hope you do the right thing.
All that nasty crystal go by. All clean. That's the sixth one I've done now. And that quiets back down. All good on the home front.
We all saw the crystals fade, but what of the cages? We barely even explored half of the chambers. Without the heart to sustain them, I doubt those still slumbering in the tower will stir now, if ever. I hope you're right. The last thing the world needs is one of those six-legged pests running around wreaking havoc. We have more than enough two-legged pests to deal with as it is. However blameless they may claim to be.
What? Oh, two-legged.
Right. Sorry. I was just wondering what I'm going to tell the village elders when we get back. I suppose I'll just beg them for forgiveness, and when that doesn't work, give them the slip and lie low for a year or two.
To run away. Again.
Oh, it's got us this far, hasn't it? I mean, we may have had a bit of help, like.
I need you to remember. Will you and your people be alright?
Oh, it may do without before. I reckon we'll survive. And if what you said is true, it's not like the rest of the realm's going to have it much easier. Besides, one man's ordeal is another man's opportunity, as the old saying goes.
I don't recall ever hearing that one, but fine.
Now, if you don't mind, we've got places to be.
We do?
I mean, we do. Thanks for everything. I said, we've got places to be.
Back to the hideaway then. Karen and Hippocrates will want to hear about this.
I was thinking we might first return to the tower and see if we can...
Back to the hideaway then. Back are you? So? Did you find out where the dust crystals were coming from, or what?
It's, a long story. And perhaps one better told in the shelves.
Bloody hell. Remind me never to go poking round in any fallen ruins.
Not only a mother crystal of human creations, but an icon as well. Truly, the study of our fallen forebears is endlessly rewarding. The wonders of which they were capable never cease to amaze.
They came as something of a surprise to us, too.
You can say that again. We had no idea what we were getting ourselves into when we set foot in that tower.
We only knew the old stories. Of a people so consumed by greed that they sought to overthrow the gods. And I'd hazard the thing we found in that tower was conceived for that very purpose. Omega, the offspring of the fallen's boundless knowledge and unchecked ambition. A dangerous combination for all concerned. And Ultima crushed them. It was he whose secrets the fallen covered had, let's not forget. He whom they strove to dethrone. Just as we strive to dethrone him now. Without their knowledge. And without their weapons of war.
Clive.
This power I've been given may exceed even theirs. But if I use it, as they did, whose things won't end the same way.
Come now, brother. I think the events of recent days have made it abundantly clear that we are not our ancestors. As well you know.
You're right. They made crystals. We destroyed them.
In crafting their artificial heart, the fallen sought to emulate the divine. But that is not the path we have chosen.
No. We don't want to be gods. We just want to be free.
Well said. If one does not learn from the mistakes of the past, one is doomed to repeat them.
to write down everything you told me to the very last detail, that those who come after might learn from our travails, and perhaps, just perhaps, forge a brighter future for our descendants. Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. In short, I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you. You wish to study the tomes?
Alright, who the fuck did I miss? Who did I miss? Oh, I was missing a whole page.
The doors of the shadows shall ever be open.
Still alive, are you? So... No. Gompers weighing you down. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You got out else? I'm thankful you got that much. Come again. Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Trouble with you here, or... Sent for you, dear.
Whoa, hello.
I've been out you a good while. Best work, that'll do. You can find me later. And...
Clive. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. Come again. Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
It shouldn't even exist. Should have disappeared when I destroyed the heart.
Final Fantasy 16. How do I find the Masterless Marauder? That's him. I gotta pee first. But that's him. Alright, I'm all refilled. Let's go. Oh, he's a big boy. Fred! You have to see this fucking behemoth.
One down, 3 to go.
Yeah?
Still got 3 more battles to do.
Come here, you gotta see this fucking behemoth. This is the biggest goddamn behemoth I've ever seen in my life, bro. It's an S rank. From the distance, I was like, oh, okay. I went running up that bitch and he got bigger, and I went, fuck. He turned around and went, thump, thump. That's his horns. Oh! Behemoth King. Yeah, he's an S rank. Oh fuck, this is gonna be a fucking battle. Keep busy, guys. You missed. That's a 4. Eat this, asshole. Right in your face. Just again, asshole. Holy fucking shit. I thought that was going to take a lot longer. I think I might be ready for the fucking dragon now. Dude, I just hit level 50.
So much for you, my Toga.
Oh my god, I got him! Fred! Oh my god, I don't know if my health is still there or not. Holy crap! It gave me a trophy for Hunter x Hunter. I had a sliver of health. Shut up. It's just a neighbor going down the damn stairs. Shut up. That last slice would have taken his fucking head off. Oh my god. Holy crap. That was him or me, man. I ought to have had to do that all over again. I actually fucking got him. Holy shit. Wow. Oh man. Gypsy, shut up. I did not want to finish the story or anything until I fucking finished that hunted board. Yeah. Yeah. How you like that, Cooper?
You're not in the forest. Well, which forest? Then what were you going to tell me? And if you had?
Clear the hunt board, but it makes it look like there's 3 more hunts there.
I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Your benefactors are a generous lot. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Clive.
Anything catch your eye?
Think you can help?
That's all on that. everything's good everywhere else. Check out the map maker here real quick.
What will it be today? Well, Clive?
I am.
Naturally. I shall. Truth is but a matter. Alas. Allow me to educate you. Here's the latest information I have. Study it well, Clive. The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive. There's something there.
That's it for everybody, right? I just ran on in up to the letter room. I don't know why I'm missing a trophy. I've done everything. Why would I be missing a fucking trophy? I haven't missed shit. Yeah, for some reason I'm missing a trophy right there. Seems stupid.
The fight and the lost. Why now? After all this time.
Why, what now?
I'm not sure you believe if I told you.
After all we've been through. I doubt there's anything that could surprise me at this point.
All right then. Rouse Joshua and leave me in the mess. We'll talk there. I see Roy. Thus, what is it this time? I'm not sure yet. The letter delivered to my chambers omitted a few crucial details. Do we know its provenance? That was one of the details it omitted. But whoever the sender was, it seems the Dame held them in high enough regard to point them in our direction. The Dame? Well, she's not one to waste our time. It must be important. Important might be an understatement. If the letter is to be believed, Leviathan's dominant is in danger, and someone wants to save him. Leviathan?
So the Warden of Water has finally returned. What has it been? 100 years?
More. The lost Monica dates back at least that long. Even our venerable lordsman would not have been so much as a glint in his father's eye when last the mighty serpent brought his crashing waves to bear upon the realm.
But what again? I know it could be a few years before a new dominant's born. But over a century?
Should the dominant of Water's bloodline have been severed somehow, it could have prevented a new dominant from awakening.
But if one has awakened now, he couldn't have chosen a worse time. Every nation in the realm has lost its dominant. If word gets out that there is still one to be had, they will stop at nothing to claim it for their own.
And the twins will be at war again, just when humanity most needs to come together. Did the letter say anything else?
Only that if I wish to know more, we must meet in person, and that the Veil can arrange a meeting. If nothing else, you can be certain it ain't a trap.
Famous last words. I'm coming with you.
As am I.
Thank you.
Craffy. And Otto. Yeah. I'll keep an eye on things here. In face company anyway.
Shit, ain't shit to do. I got everything taken care of.
I shall leave the invincible in your capable hands.
Alright, I need to get supplies. At least I think I do. North Reach.
Clive. Goinper's weighing you down.
Oh yeah, definitely need supplies.
Rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better I'll be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
No. Let's go.
To the medals then.
I have a feeling that's where that was pointing.
Looks like you got first.
But enough talk.
Fancy a peek behind the veil, my love.
I'm looking for a Layla.
You found one. So, will your friends be joining in? Or just watching?
We're not here for your services. We simply want to talk.
What you do with your time is up to you. The price is still the same.
We hear about the letter.
Oh, sorry. I suppose you'd be wanting to know who wrote it then.
Among other things.
I'm just the messenger here. There's only so much I can tell you.
Specifically,
A location, north of town, on the shore of Unlefite Bay. There you'll find a tent and the woman who can answer your questions.
and that's all. Nothing else.
Actually, one thing. There's more than flowers in the meadows these days. So keep that sword of yours to hand.
Oh, ain't nothing gonna fucking stop me now that I drop that dragon. Promise you that.
Does anyone else think it's strange that this woman should prefer to keep to the outskirts of town? If she realizes the value of the information she's party to.
And the danger it puts her in. I haven't seen any of those beastly blue-eyed things.
Hold on now.
The tent is where Layla said it would be.
Yes, but who awaits us?
It's empty. Why am I not surprised?
suppose. No prize
This is for guessing who that belongs to. The embers are still warm.
So you're Sid.
I suppose I must be. Which means you have me at a disadvantage.
Apologies. I am Shula, tributary of Mysidia, final haven of the Moors of Water.
The modes of water. The very tribe into which it was believed Leviathan's dominant was born. A people notable for their sapphire eyes and ivory hair. Yes, that would be impossible, since the tribe famously
Vanished. Was exterminated. Despite the best efforts of both church and state, we are still very much alive. Though we've managed to keep that fact hidden from good Rieger's faithful for over a century.
along with Leviathan's dominant.
That wave out there. What do you know of it?
The surge. Only that it's been there a long time.
Since the fall of Drake's Eye almost a century ago. Some claim the two are connected, but none can speak with any certainty. So in other words, you know nothing. Not that I'll hold it against you. The wave was raised by Leviathan in an act of rage. Moments before the waters were stayed, and the icon and its dominant bound within.
And you want us to
Rescue him. Yes. You see, a little bird told me about a certain outlaw with a singular knack for putting unruly dominants in their place. And ours is about as unruly as they get. For years we've searched for someone who could hold their own against an icon. Someone just like you. So what do you say? Will you help us?
What exactly did your dominant do to warrant this punishment?
What did he do? He committed the greatest crime one of his kind can. He was born. But he deserves a better fate than the one my people forced upon him. He deserves to be free.
As do we all. Very well. Far-fetched though your tale may seem, something tells me you speak in earnest. So we will do what we can for your dominant. But first, you will tell us everything you know about him and the means of his imprisonment.
I can do better than that. I can show you. Care to take a trip across the bay? My people await you there.
Lead the way.
Glad I stocked up. Crystal number 7. All about destroying crystals. Crystals.
Alright, you might want to hold on to something. We're coming up on the wall, and passing through can take a bit of getting used to.
I don't see any wall.
Of course you don't. That's the point. It's a glamour woven by our ancestors to keep our village hidden from prying eyes. But don't take my word for it. Watch.
That was worse than a slugger's back this morning.
Clive, the sky.
It's blue, but how is that possible?
You do know what a glamour is, don't you? Ours just happens to work both ways, and a good thing too. I wouldn't fancy staring at those thickly clouds every day.
That's you done, King. I went straight for the other king.
And that concludes our little voyage.
Beat both your asses back to back.
It's a long slog to the village, and a hard one. I hope you're up for a climb.
Finally.
What? You didn't think we'd arrive, did you? The village isn't up here. It's on the other side of the mountain.
Of course it is.
Watch yourself, Sid. This path can be treacherous. If not for the sheer drop, then for the beasts who prowl it.
Thank you for the warning. And please, call me Clive. Sid. Please.
You will be pleased to learn, Lady Shira, that I have no such aliases.
Is that so, Lord Margraves? It's all the same to me.
Step back. We'll have this.
I think I have some spells myself.
Spells. Yet I see you carry no crystal.
Since when did the bearer ever need crystals?
But then, where is your plan?
Waiting for me in Sunbreak, if I ever get careless.
It's in for a long wait.
We're almost at the summit. From there, you'll have a better view of our home. Few have ever set eyes on what I'm about to show you. Just so you know.
This is not what I expected.
Welcome, my friends, to Mystidia. It's been a long time since I saw the North looking so
Alive.
I'm sure you have plenty of questions, but it's been a long journey, and I expect we could all do with a rest. Our humble village is only a short way from here, if you care to accompany me. Let's get ourselves in front of a fire, and I'll tell you everything you need to know. It's beautiful, Sheila, and we aim to keep it that way. Are those stones glowing? That's one of the cairns which maintain the glamour. Steer well clear.
If the surge was an act of rage,
One wonders what prompted it.
Some dogs are going, hurt. No playing with the dog. My health back too. I thought.
Could we not have spared ourselves the mountain crossing by land further north?
In clear view of the bay,
On evening tides,
does morning's light to return.
Open the gates! The tributary is full!
Outsiders? Well, I never. Look at the size of that dog. All right now, back to your duties. You'll have to forgive my people their curiosity. We don't get many visitors. Or any, truth be told.
But we are honoured to be the first. This is quite extraordinary. Like stepping into another world.
So do you believe me now?
You've made it difficult not to, my lady. But how did your people chance to settle here, in the north? Unless I am much mistaken, the moats of water long called the coasts of southern Ash their home. Until Drake's Horn fell, and the Blight forced them ever inland, where...
We met our doom, along with our dominant. I see you've read the Gregorian Church's account, but perhaps you'd like to hear ours. That building over there is the Witten Hall. It's where my people gather to discuss matters of import. We can speak more inside, once the place is ready to receive you. It shouldn't take long, but you're welcome to explore the village while I see to things.
Thank you. We'll do just that.
That'll be them then. Look! No, look! It's yours! No, your favourite egg. So what do you think of our little haven in the woods? It might not have all the comforts of a southern settlement, but at least it's ours.
And there's a lot to be said for that. It can't have been easy keeping this place a secret.
Not easy, no. We've dedicated our lives to maintaining the glamour that conceals us. Us and Wireless.
This man, Wireless, is he Leviathan's dominant?
That's right. Though he's no man, Wireless is still a baby.
A baby?
Forgive me, but you said that the Dominant and his icon were bound inside the Surge almost a century ago. That would surely make him older still. It would, if he'd been allowed to age, but the spell robbed the poor bairn of even that. I'm sorry. Wireless was the son of my great-grandfather. Leviathan awoke within him almost immediately, but instead of allowing the lad to live out his life as a valued member of the community, my ancestors sought to put his power to other uses. Sadly for them, the Icon sensed their treachery and summoned a wave so large it would have swallowed the entire village if my ancestors hadn't stopped him.
Then it is not the surge that binds the child, but time itself.
Yes.
Forgive me. I'm still not sure I understand.
I'm not surprised. It isn't the easiest thing to explain. Which is why it might be better if I took you to see him. Show you exactly what he has to endure.
That is why we came.
Then let us be off. There's a road that leads north from the village. It'll take us right into the surge. Are you bound for the wave, tributary? We are, Delina. Have you spread the word about our guests? I have. Everyone knows to treat them as family. You shouldn't have any trouble now, but just in case, I would have you accept this symbol of our people.
That's very kind. I look forward to meeting the family.
The feeling's mutual. Should the tributary be indisposed, feel free to ask me any questions you might have regarding the village, and I'll do my best to answer.
Thank you. We will.
Then I bid you good tide. Our storehouse lies across the bridge. If you're short of supplies, you may find what you need there, but we will have to ask you for recompense, poor as we are. You are Sid, are you? The man the tributary told us about? I wonder if you could help me.
With what exactly?
Oh, nothing too troublesome. Do you know my husband, Pavat? He's the village smith, among other things. Anyway, his name day's not far off, and I wanted to make a gift for him. He's a craftsman, you see, and he's been fretting about running low on the flowers he uses for dye making, so I wondered if you might collect some for me and give them to him.
Would this gift not be better coming from you?
Perhaps, but it can't, for reasons I can't go into. Please, I know it sounds daft, but I'd be ever so grateful.
Fine. Which flowers does your husband need?
The sweet little blue ones that grow around the fount. Elders' blessings, they're called. We use them to dye our fabrics so we're always feel close to water like they are. You don't need to go to the trouble of picking them yourself, though. Just speak to the field hands and ask them to share their harvest with you. 2 basketfuls should be enough for my husband to be getting on with.
2 basketfuls it is.
I'm not arguing. Welcome to Haven, friend.
Thank you. Forgive my presumptuousness, but the smith's wife has asked me to make her husband a present of some elders' blessings. 2 basketfuls, to be precise.
Wow. I have one, if that's any help.
It is. I'm much obliged. They really are beautiful.
Aren't they just? Though that's not the only reason they have a special place in our hearts. Legend has it that whenever people fled from Ash, the tributary of the time took some seeds with them. And as they wandered high and low across the twins, he'd plant them wherever they stopped for water. Every elder since has done the same. So when we finally put down roots here in Mysidia, the flowers did too.
Excuse me. I wonder, might we be able to spare a basket of elders' blessings? Pavat's wife tasked me with collecting some for her husband, and suggested that I speak to you.
Word wants you to bless her better half with the fruits of our labour, does she? Go on then. Give the old fool something to squirm about.
I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it. An old fool Pavat may be, but if you come bearing gifts, he's not fool enough to turn you away.
I'm glad to hear this. Thank you. Well, let's do basketfuls. Time to visit my mat. What do you want?
Get away from the door.
Your wife asked me to bring you these flowers. That woman. Come out, I know you're there.
Who? Me?
Would you feel if you care to explain what's going on?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to deceive you. It's just my husband can be a bit standoffish at times, and I thought this might be a good way for the two of you to get acquainted. What with you being a swordsman like and him being the only smith in the village? It'd be a shame if you couldn't turn to him for help.
The only reason he couldn't turn to me for help is because I had my hands full with all the orders you lot dumped on me. I'm pretty much done with them now, though. But, for the record, the tributary said that we were to lend you outsiders our aid, and that's exactly what I was planning to do. With or without my darling wife's meddling. Still, here we are. Acquainted. So, if there's out you need, just bring us the materials, alright? Alright. Alright then. It's half the flowers. I was running low. You use them for dyeing, I hear. Aye. Crush the petals and it makes a fine and lasting blue. We use it to stain the cloth for our tunics and pennons. Remind us where we come from, like. There's modes of water. Children of the sea. That's right. The pattern too was left by our ancestors. The ceaseless rill it's called. Symbolizes the river of our tribe, with the strength of Leviathan running through it. And no matter how that river has ebbed, flowed, changed its course, the flowers have always been with us, growing on our banks. I should get back to work. If you need something crafting, let me know. I will. It was a pleasure to meet you.
Wasn't it just?
Sneaky bitch.
Reckon my steel's just as good as any.
I don't even see it on there anymore.
Till next time, then.
Yeah, I'm pretty jacked up, bro. I knew there was another one. Look at this. Alright, what do you want, dude?
I'll have her hide when she gets back. Oh, Sorry. I was leagues away. How can I help you? If you're after something from the storehouse, it's actually my wife you'll want to talk to. She will have to charge you for the goods, though. Not that would fleece you or anything. It's just, you know, needs must. I understand. Saying that, she might not be able to get anything down for you for a bit. Ah, right. She's got her hands full with the inventory, you see. It should have been my daughter's job, really, but the willful little Will's decided to make herself scarce. The heavens only know where that girl's got to. If you'd like me to keep an eye out for her. Oh, no. I couldn't ask that of an outsider. Could I? You wouldn't mind? Of course not. She won't have gone far, will she? I hope not. But I've scoured the entire village for her and come up empty-handed. Can't help thinking she might have gone on another one of her little adventures. A free spirit, is she? Aye, that she is. Can't get her to sit still, especially once they heard you lot run away. Outsiders! Should have said a little lie like her. But if she wanted to watch you alive, she'd have made for the low gate where you first came in. The guard there might have spotted her. Maybe you could ask him. Ruka, her name is. All right. I'll let you know if I find her. Try not to worry. Hold on, sisters. Excuse me. You haven't seen the storekeeper's daughter, have you? Little Ruka. How did it happen? She went out through the gate not long ago. Out of the village. Alone. Aye, she did it all the time. There's a path off to the left which leads down the river. Nice little spot, that. Safe as you like. The beasts of the mountain don't dare come so close to the village. That's where she'll be. Go and have a look if you don't believe me. I will. This must be the path.
It's you! I've been looking everywhere for you.
You must be Ruka.
You know my name? Can you not read minds?
Your father asked me to keep an eye out for you. You left without telling me where you were going. He was worried.
But I wanted to look for you.
Well, now you found me. What do you say we head back to the village and let your father know you're safe?
Alright. And on the way home, you can tell me all about the movie on the wall. I want to know everything.
Everything might be a scratch. Thank you for bringing her home, and sorry for the trouble. Oh no, it was a pleasure.
Daddy, did you know that our village is 10 times as big as Haven in the outside world? 10 times! Cities, they call them. And in these cities, they have great big walls and towers and castles.
Oh, to think I was worried. You can tell me all about the outside world later, sweet pea. I'll go and help your mum with the stores.
All right.
Thanks for putting up with her questions. She, there's a lot of them. One of the big ones being, what are the people beyond the wall like? Reckon you've made a good first impression? we the only ones you've ever met? Now you are. The rest of the world can't know we're here, so we'll have to be very careful who we let in and out. A few of us might make the occasional trip to shore for supplies, but for the most part, we'll make do with what we've got, including what the old Northerners left us. Yes, you built on top of the old ruins, didn't you? Well, they're made for fine foundations. Their masons clearly knew what they were doing. That's one thing we don't have to worry about. Oh, it's everything else that's the problem. Medicines, metals for tool making, anything like that. We have to dress up as travelling merchants and make a trip to the outside, and pray to every cloud in the heavens that nobody sees through us. Which explains why you need Gil. Aye. And now Ruth is back, my wife should be free to assist you with any potential purchases. So please, do make good use of our stores, because we fully intend to make good use of your coin. I'll be sure to keep my purse strings loose.
Got any music? I'll buy that.
Thanks for bringing the daughter back. I don't hold her waiting for adventure, but she's got to pull away like the rest of us. Anyway, now we've got the inventory done, I can attend to my own tasks, like seeing to our visitors' needs. So, was there all you wanted? This is all we have.
Up on both.
Well, if you're sure you need it.
Up on both.
May it serve you well.
Parker stew roll.
Well, if you're sure you need it.
Full on that.
This is all we can pay. Then I bid you good tide.
What do you think the tributary sees in those outsiders? Enough to welcome them into our midst. And so we must.
Is it for side missions?
How long do you think this would have?
2 side missions. Open up the blacksmith, open up the corner store.
Did you hear? Good.
Hey, Fred.
There's a pair of ships just up ahead.
Ships? But are we not still leagues from the shore?
What are we doing for dinner tonight? Pizzas.
There's a Mexican and there's this
Mexican. We'll watch something when we eat.
The quickest route to the surge is due east, past the second galley.
Shoot that. How did these ships come to be here?
What do you imagine happens when an icon of water gets angry?
Really, brother, did you have to ask?
Tongaries. Foul creatures consumed by their hatred for everyone and everything.
Everything save sharp knives, it seems.
Look, everybody's dead. It's still going off. I fucking love Mega Flare, bro. Like my favorite thing to do anymore. Yeah, I'm going the right way.
I can smell the sea. It's not far now.
How will we reach the surge?
We'll follow the coastline north. There's a bridge that'll take us across to the cape. You don't want to go down there. Trust me.
Do I even want to ask why? Might I inquire about the Ray of Light?
It's what prevents the surge from being reclaimed by the sea. And Wallace by his people.
You said before that the child is bound within the surge. But you've yet to tell us how we're meant to reach him. I trust we won't have to hold our breath.
No. The surge wraps around the cape without engulfing it. If we continue to its tip, there is a path down to the seabed and the wave's origin.
All right. It won't be the first dominant we've met at the bottom of the ocean.
It's not much further.
The path seems well kept. Do you and the villagers often come this way?
Only me. Once every
Hey,
year.
Fred, here's a story for you.
It is my duty both as village elder and Riot's descendant. But surely no one blames you for what happened. Why should you bear the responsibility alone?
So this icon
You misunderstood.
is Leviathan, the water icon. Remember seeing the big wave that was frozen? He's inside of it. He's been inside of it for over 100 years. Because he had a temper tantrum and sent a gigantic wave at his people. And all the magic users froze the wave and froze him inside the wave. And have been keeping that frozen for over 100 years.
Yeah.
And the reason why he had a temper tantrum is because the icon came to life inside of a baby. The baby had no control over the icon. So they're literally, what they did was they used like a freezing and time magic. So there's been no aging at all. There's literally a baby frozen inside there with an icon, the Leviathan. I have to go kill a baby to free it from its fucking torment. How crazy is that? Same old, just playing my game. You got it, Gypsy. I'll cover my lap. Yeah. That's better. Day's last been cold. My back has been hurting today, so I ain't been doing nothing. Well, that should be enough time to finish this, I think.
I do it because I want to show him that he isn't the Lord.
I
That
hope.
there is still someone who would see an end to his suffering. Suffering you will soon witness with your own eyes. The forest grows quickly here. Left unattended, the path will be reclaimed in a matter of
Take a lot more than 21 fucking minutes. We're gonna walk this fucking slow. There we go. That little suck. Pick up the fucking pace.
Does the light point the way to the child?
It does indeed.
Look at all the droplets of water suspended in midair.
where they have remained untouched by time for 80 summers. It's not right.
No, it's not.
There, up ahead.
Oh, that's a crater.
Down in the center. Follow me.
That's live right now. All right, I guess we got to kill a baby.
He's still primed.
The fear.
At least you were a kid or a young adult, man, but a baby. God, a baby.
I can only imagine how this poor child felt.
Poor child didn't even know what the hell was going on with him.
Unforgivable sin committed by people who saw him as nothing but a means to an end. He must be so frightened.
Then I'll ease his burden.
You don't mean?
I'm not going to hurt him. Contrary to the tales, I don't go around killing dominants for no reason. What if I told you there was a way to remove Wise if I can't?
I tell you, you're a madman.
It's hard to believe, I know. But it can be done. Though, it isn't without its risks. Part of the icon remains no matter what.
So, it might still come to violence.
I don't know. It depends on the dominant. I've seen things go well, and I've seen things spiral out of control. But I do know one thing. If we turn our backs on this child, there will be no end to his suffering. And I think that a worse fate than the alternative. Don't you?
Very well. Do what you must. And whatever happens, I will own the consequences.
You better.
Don't be afraid, little one. Let me bear the weight. It's going to be alright.
I think so. I can feel the icon inside me. But something's wrong. He wasn't afraid. He was angry. All right. Let's see what you've given me.
What?
Leviathan! Just enough. Blood earth and with all of us between us. Slow. Oh, look. Our friends.
Get off of this fucking thing! Boy, water powers suck.
Is everyone all right?
I better not have messed up any of my shit.
Seems calmer now.
You said Walius was frozen in time. But he knew we were here. How?
I don't know. He's never reacted to anything or anyone. Until now.
The child's been bound for nigh on a century. If he's been conscious from the first, we must remove the seal at once.
It's not that simple. I wish it were, but there's more to this tale. It would be better if I explained back at the village.
Oh, early here.
Then let's return before it gets dark.
I'm sorry, Walius. I will make this right.
Still making it sound like I could kill a baby.
So, part of Leviathan is inside you now, is it? Does it hurt?
No. Not anymore, anyway.
Good. Because I still have need of your strength. If you want to know the rest, we should head to the Wooden Hall.
Of course.
Look, Dad! The Cherie's back! Do you think they're still buying?
We'll find out.
And what are you two drawing? The broom is your warhammer.
The sign of the child. What is it you want? Till next time, then.
To understand the spell which binds Walius, you must first know who we are, and what drove my forebears to commit such an atrocity. This tapestry is our story, the one that brought us here. After generations of wandering, my people sought refuge in northeastern Storm, some 170 years ago. But in exchange for our safety, the Gregorian Church demanded we renounce our faith and branded us heretics when we could not.
To be exterminated, as a lesson to others.
And so was it chronicled in the imperial histories. For anything less would have made the Church seem weak. Yet a handful survived. The few who did fled north and west, and in doing so discovered two things that would forever shape our fates. The first was an old legend revealing how to make your very own Mother Crystal.
I've heard that one before.
Yes, yet it gave them new hope, however false. Our ancestors convinced themselves that they could recreate the divine if they could only find a strong enough heart. A living being capable of channeling torrents of ether. And the heavens provided.
A dominant.
Oh, yes.
They'd stumbled across a nostrum in an ancient ruin, which they believed could provoke a sudden outpouring of a creature's ether. They're meant to enrage his icon. Leviathan would have destroyed everything had our people not made their second important discovery. A means to stop time itself.
Where did they find that? The Northerners had no such magics, or they would have used them.
When our ancestors first arrived, the land was uninhabited, save for an old witch who lived on the highest peak. Her body had been consumed by the curse, a cruel payment for her long years of service to the Northern Thanes. So desperate were they to prevent the fall of Drake's Eye, they'd forced her to devise a spell to stop time. But Drake's Eye did fall. It did. When she finally perfected the necessary magics, it was already too late. As punishment for her failure, the Thanes exiled her to this forsaken place to live out the few days she had left. Knowing her suffering, our ancestors cared for her as best they could, and in return, she gifted them a spell. That even though she should die, her legacy might live on. So armed with both the knowledge of the ancients and the secrets of time, our ancestors settled upon an ambitious plan. They would create a new Mother Crystal and enchant it that it might endure for all eternity. Thus would our people's wandering, our suffering, finally end, and prosperity visit us once more. And all it would require was the sacrifice of a single child. A small price to pay, or so they believed.
Another victim of man's blind reliance on the Mother Crystals. So we know the seal source. How do we break it and restore the flow of time?
Do you recall the dome of light on top of the cliffs to the west? Inside lie the ruins of an old temple. It was there that the witch built the Vare, a conduit of sorts that channels her remaining ether into the surge. But it's been a long time since anyone set foot in the place. And now there are others who claim it as their own.
Then we shall go prepared for a fight. That said, it may be best if one of us stays behind.
You think the village could be in danger?
We saw the ether flow from Wallius in all directions, but only encountered a single familiar. There will be more. Should even one make its way here, I doubt the walls could hold it back for long.
Then I
I shall stay. The Phoenix will see your people safe to tributary.
You have my thanks.
Very well. We should depart at once. I fear time may no longer be a luxury we can afford.
The Vare is not easy to find. Let's first head north and then west, deeper into the forest.
The sign of the child.
Just try to breathe. That's it.
Is everything all right?
You're the outsider. I'm Fanet, healer by trade. And this is Tallow, one of my patients. He took ill not long after you arrived.
Nothing too serious, I hope.
I hope so too.
But...
This affliction, it's like nothing I've ever seen before. He complains of feeling chilled to the bone, but there's no fever to go with it. Mine looks powerful, and Talgic hasn't done a thing to ease the pain in his chest. I'm starting to wonder if his condition might require a different kind of treatment altogether. Shula said that you were here to help us. You couldn't help me, could you?
I'd be happy to, if I can.
You can.
You can, don't worry.
All I
All I
need
need
you
you
to
to
do
do
is
is
speak
speak
to
to
Talos'
Talos'
son,
son,
Pavat,
Pavat,
over at the village,
and
and
ask if he knows what his father's up to before he came down sick.
Something
Something
must have
must have caused this,
and I want to
and I
find
want to
out
find
what.
out what.
The trouble
The
is,
trouble is, Talos too weak to speak, and I can't leave his side for long.
So while
So
you
while
talk to
you talk
Pavat,
to
I'll
Pavat,
pay his
I'll
wife
pay his
word a
wife
quick
word a
visit,
quick visit, just in case she knows anything.
Right.
Right.
Do you need
Do you
something?
need something?
I do.
I do,
Though not
though
from the
not from the
forge.
forge.
Fanit
Asked me to speak with you.
She's
She's looking into the cause of your father's illness and
wondered
if you could shed any light on the matter.
I see.
I see.
Sorry. She shouldn't have
She shouldn't have dragged you into this.
It's
It's no trouble, really.
Tell me, did your
Did your father do anything out of the ordinary before he fell ill?
Not that I
Not that I know of.
But then I
But then I hardly see him.
He's
He's always out and about, like.
Well, at least
Well, at least he was.
Suppose
He might have been a bit more fidgety than usual, but apart from that,
When you
say out and about, where does he usually go?
Just round
the village. Wanders over to Blazier's place most days.
He's
He's a fisher who lives on the other side of the fount.
They're all
They're all friends.
Maybe
Maybe he knows something I don't.
Maybe. I'll go and
speak with him.
The sight of the child. Alright, let me finish this quick quest here real quick. It's this little side mission. Just set it up. Ain't gonna take but a second.
Greetings,
stranger.
What can
What can I do for you?
Your name is
Blazir, is it not?
Pavat
Pavat tells me you're a friend of his father's,
and that
the two of you may have spent some time together prior to his illness. His illness? Talos never been ill at leave. That two of the wives start now. Fanny doesn't know either.
It was she
who asked me to look at his busy behaviour on the off chance it might explain how his condition arose. Something struck me as a bit odd. He kept asking about the woods.
Did you
Did you see anything strange on your way back from the shore? Are you certain? Do you swear? That kind of thing. I didn't, of course.
But he
But he wouldn't let it go.
It was
It was like he was expecting something to happen. It was just a matter of when.
Not that
Not that I know what.
But he
But
never
he never
told me anyway.
Well, that
That
certainly
does sound unusual.
And it might just be what
Fanat is looking for.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I
don't mention it. What? And when you say Talos,
wish him
the best from me, yeah?
Let's see
what the healer says. I spoke with Word, but she couldn't tell me anything. Did you have any better luck?
Nothing
Nothing
conclusive.
conclusive.
But there was
one thing.
Blazir,
the fisherman,
told me that
Talon had taken a sudden interest in the forest of late.
He kept
He kept asking if he'd seen anything unusual there on his way back from the coast,
but never
let on what exactly he was expecting him to have seen.
The forest between here
And the coast.
Surely not.
But then... I can't say for sure. But I think Talon's illness might have some connection to the Tongaries.
You may have
You may have encountered them during your time here.
The
small, scaly beastmen.
And you
think they may have caused Talon's illness?
I
do.
At least
in a way. And if I'm right, it's no wonder the treatments I've been trying didn't work.
Oh, no,
it's a lot to ask, but would you go down into Father's spell for me?
There's an altar there, and if my fears are true and offering upon it...
What is going on here?
Please, I'll explain everything when we return. The time flows fast. I beg you, make haste.